Yes. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Animal Kingdom. It's Earth Day. That's right, Cap. It's Earth Day. Time for some community service. It's my time of the month to do it, and somehow I picked Earth Day as the day to do that. So good morning. Thanks for joining us here. Welcome to Earth. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you do, hit that like button. Let us know you enjoy our once a month community service. Subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. I'm thanking all my Patreon members and channel members for all the continued support. The moderators for moderating. And of course, if you guys are looking to book your next year's trip out here for Earth, check out Travel with Angela in the description below. She's here to help you book that trip so you can come out here and stare at the big tree. That's a big tree right there. It's crazy. I've never seen a leaf fall out of it. It's weird. Duh bops. Supposedly, I don't believe it. I'm sure it's an hour, but supposedly, flight of passage is 40 minutes. I'm gonna go find out right now. We'll definitely be making a stop at the Festival of Lion King today and questioning my life choices. Yep, that's the other one. Surprisingly, parking was pretty quiet today, so that was weird. Duh bops. Crunchy man. We got Disney Nana, good to see you. John, Amy loves Disney. Julie, good to see you. I love how we call this community service now. Hi, Lisa. Summer. Theo Samigo. Oh, I gotta watch that. Pull up my stream again. Jeez. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Cat Adventures. Hi, Tiffany. All right. I like it. I haven't been back here in a while. All right, hear me out. Disney of the expansion. You got 2 years from today before we hit the 30-year anniversary of Animal Kingdom. Today's 28 years of Animal Kingdom, everybody. Yeah, actually it's really nice out. The weather is hitting good right now. But of course, the sun is not directly above us yet, so we'll see the hours in a little bit. We got 2 years. Let's see what they do. Will D23 announce some new stuff for Animal Kingdom? I'm hoping so, because I'd really love to see some love given to this park. Today we have 5 rides available to us. We have Navi River, Flight of Passage, Kilimanjaro Safari, which again, all 3 of those are super awesome. Not complaining about those at all. And then we have Cali River and Everest. That's it. That's for the rides today. That's what we have. Entertainment, we have the Festival of Lion King. And what's the other one called? Oh, the Nemo show. And then we have like a sub show called the Bird Feathered Friends in Flight, something like that. Yeah. And if I gotta check my schedule real quick, hold on. We might have my favorite musical act here today. We're gonna find out in just a second. Yes! Oh God, I love when they're here. We got beats and strings today. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. All right, they moved it up to 50 now. Like I said, it's gonna be about an hour. I may not come here often, but I do know the late times pretty well here. Hey Chris, Eddie, good to see you. Diz Magic Moments. FYE coasters. I forgot my headphones at home. Yeah. Let's see how far we get before they stop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shoot! It's looking good. We're not even outside. All right. Hi, Eddie. Oh yeah, there's the Zootopia show in the tree. See, when it was the other show, we didn't see it very often. The Bugs Life one. I do tend to forget about that one. That's my bad. You're good. You're right. You're right. Of course, there's 2 walking trails, which are okay. Really, the walking trails are really a hit and miss with the animals. And sometimes they're out there and they're moving, and sometimes you just, yeah. That's awesome. HFC. All right. Oh, we're still moving? Oh, this is great. Look at this. You know what it is? People heard of the Earth Day and decided to avoid the park. That's always a possibility too. I've seen that happen before. Where like Christmas is crazy at Disney World, and then people just avoid going to Magic Kingdom on Christmas Day, and then it'll be empty. It's also not 11 o'clock yet, so there's that factor too. Ohayou gozaimasu. Nakara yokoso. LA Sports. That's awesome. Let's see, Jim Rock, Ty Haynes, Grimbox, I Love Adults, Mandy, Chris Beeman. Any trips? Yeah. I do got trips planned up, everybody. Trying to work on some more. Especially trying to make my way back out to Disneyland. And Elise, hello, good to see you. We gotta go through the caves of Elise. Oh, we got in line, like we walked into the queue at 9:35, so we're just gonna roll with 9:35 in line time. Hey, Trapper Matt. I see some community service on it. I love it, you know. The fact that everybody calls it community service because we did just warms my heart. You guys are the best. And we give it back to you. I'm really excited for Animal Kingdom's future, though, everybody. As much as I make jokes about this place and everything, I did not know today was Earth Day. 100%, not a joke. I was like, oh, I can't go to Epcot Wednesday and Friday morning. I got to go to another park. I was just at Magic, and I was like, all right, well, here, what we'll do is we'll do this. Had no idea. But I'm actually very excited for the future with Animal Kingdom, with the Tropical Americas, Indiana Jones, you know. So as much as I make fun of this place, I'm really hoping D23 announces some awesome Animal Kingdom upgrades, or not upgrades, but add-ons. Let's be real, like they keep making movies about Avatar. Maybe we get something as an add-on. I would like to see Animal Kingdom turn into a like a future here. Yeah, if anybody, I'm 100%, I'm not lying, did not have any idea. Literally somebody yesterday was like, you know Wednesday's Earth Day, and I'm like, I had no idea. I barely know what day it is half the time, so. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for the Encanto ride. That sounds so cool. I had no idea. I thought it was just going to be like the Encanto house. I didn't know we were getting the whole ride with it.
Wait, what? Would you lose that? Do you think it was a bug? I don't know how you're even going to find it. My guess is.
You use a magic band?
Yeah.
Best option is probably.
Lost and found.
Yeah. Did you have no idea when you lost it?
No idea. I wouldn't have lost it on the. First drive. That's where you lost it before. Are they like 50?
I mean, for being a 50-minute wait time on the schedule, we're making some good progress here.
I know, we gotta get you some like
Julie, good to see you again. Hey, Beach Home Zoo Crew, I like it. Well, everybody just arrived and we are in line for flights. The flights? Or the flightage of passages? The fleet of passage. There we go. Crazy how, you know, I haven't been here in a while when I get surprised how quick this line moves. Yeah, early morning. You want to make sure you get here before 10 a.m. Into this line. So I know the other parks are 11, but Animal Kingdom, because of the hours that they open, it's usually 2 hours after park opening. So if Magic Kingdom opens at 9, you want to make sure you get those rides in before 11. Animal Kingdom Park opens at 8, so you want to make sure you get those rides in before. There's like a whole math and breakdown of it all. The biggest thing is being here at least at rope drop, so you can get those 2 hours in before. Because if you have kids, anybody has kids here, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Them kids aren't getting up when you want. Like, you wake up an hour before you're supposed to leave, and then like 2 hours later after the park's open, you're finally leaving. Also, park close. Park close is a great time to ride Flight of Passage. Actually, if you're not gonna rope drop the place, come in the evening. Way less people. Everybody starts park hopping because the park closes at 6 on most days. That's when you want to come here. Like, honestly, if it wasn't because of the weird schedule of this park and like parking, I would come to Animal Kingdom more in the evening, and then just could jump over to Hollywood or something. Everything's a walk-on pretty much. And I'm not saying everything will be a walk-on, I'm just saying most of the time everything's a walk-on. There's always variation, you know, like spring break, cheer. By the way, there is cheer groups here through the 28th of this month. We were over at All Star Sports yesterday. If you didn't see that, well, you could have saw the field of cheer groups out there and dance. So they are here. They will be here all the way through the week. So if you are coming into town, just be ready. Oh, if you have a lightning lane, I wouldn't even worry about the lines then. You're fine. But this line is cruising. A lot of Calvin Harris lately. Oh my gosh. Listen to house music. I'm a hardstyle. I listen to hardstyle music for those who don't know. But man, I've been listening to a lot of house music. It's been very chill. Come on, get him. Got him. Ugh. Good morning, Greek Mama. Woo-hoo. Hi, Michelle. Yeah, Starlight wishes you're on the wrong ride. The Shaman's the other ride. The one I like. I like Navi River. I think it's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's Flight of Passage. Yeah, see, it's really dark in here, so that's how you know it's Flight of Passage. If it was Navi River, the queue is technically outside but covered, so you would still see daylight. That's the easiest way to know the two, the difference between the two. Ah, yes. I needed a park that was close to home so I can get to my daughter's taekwondo tonight. So, yeah, I needed a quick out today. I mean, I'll get there with like 30 minutes to spare. I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying, like, it's Wednesday. I always spend time with my kids on Wednesday. That's usually why we start late at Epcot. But instead of late tonight, we're just going to hang out all evening. But I'm going to send you guys to Tyler later. Tyler! Reach for the Tyler. That's Daily Fast Pass, for those who don't. Yeah. I gotta look at something, see? Yep, that's what I figured. Hello from Canada. Kelly, good to see you. Hi, Steven. Why not? Ugh, the worst. I'm hoping we're out of here at Lion King show at 11, and by 12:15 we're watching Beats and Strings. At least that's my like scheduled plan idea. Like, well, obviously it's subject to change, but that's what I would like to do. We have an hour until Lion King. The first show starting in 2 minutes, and then that show's 30 minutes. By the time we walk out of there, walk around a little bit. Maybe we'll do like one of the trails real quick before. You don't know what the Beats and Strings are. With the sitar. It's one of my favorites. Like, honestly, I just love the jamming out of that over there. Especially when he plays Good Morning Mumbai. So good. Yep. The Zootopia show is pretty good. I haven't took my kids to it yet. They're still scared of that building. They still think the ants and the grasshoppers and the spiders are gonna pop out on them. So they haven't really been like, they're like, you're lying, and I'm like, you watched it on my stream. I showed you, and they're like, nope, it's not real. So they're still a little paranoid about that whole. My daughter's gonna love it when she figures out it's not scary. All right, we've been in line for 25 minutes. Suggested was 50. We're about a room away. Yeah, exactly. Everybody understands that one. The spiders are really what scared everybody, because like the lights go off and you look up and there's spiders hanging from the ceiling. Like, yeah. Hi, Tony. Ooh. I woke up this morning, rolled out of bed, started walking around, totally forgot that my legs are even sore. Like, that's how quickly the recovery is already. So, man, that was fast. Hi, Robin. I can't really quiet place. It's like you get in there and they want you to sit down. I mean, it's more comfortable than Tron, I guess you would say. There should be a test seat vehicle somewhere. There usually is on most rides. I don't know actually if there is one for this one. I've never actually looked, but most ride vehicles, like let's say you go to Expedition Everest, over by where the single rider line entrance is, there's a test seat there. Navi River's a boat ride. It's no different than riding like Small World, Pirates kind of style. Okay, thank you, Cap. Yeah. Most rides have to, even Tron, you know, like Tron has like, people use it as a photo op, but it's actually meant for, you know, to test and make sure. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Cap. There we go. The only issue a lot of people run into is the back restraint. Sometimes it's a little off, but
It's right here.
after that, yeah. Superman cruise. Victorious. Victorious. Obviously, this ride words. This ride is 3D, so they will look a little blurry in some scenes and stuff like that. Everybody, there's no way I can fix that. These lenses for the glasses on this ride are super thick, and trying to hold it and like, yeah, just maybe one day I'll fix that, but today is not that day. Now, if you're looking to avoid the sunlight, be in some air conditioned, and you don't mind waiting, because I don't. I mean, I'm really good at it. This is a great queue to be in. It's like nature sounds in the background and everything. Hey, virtual traveler, good to see you. Shannon Woods. Finally. Line is killing it though. Yeah, it's. I just, for those who are wondering, I did not know it was Earth Day. I'm being serious, and I'm not trying to like, oh, I didn't know it was Earth Day. I really did not know. My wife's like, you should probably go to Animal. You haven't gone this month. You know, commit, you know, to your community. And I was like, all right, fine. I had no idea. And then when I talked to her last night, she was like, yeah, I didn't know it was Earth Day either. And I was like, I didn't know. She's like, I didn't know. We both kept looking at each other like, we didn't know. Jomo Lion King. Good morning, Yoli Mom. Now we're hanging here on Earth Day. Wow, wow.
Sir Judge. Judge, you want to hear my third bike? You want to hear my third bike?
Yep, hot dog. Bing, 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 bing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh. Do that out. Almost there. You want to sneeze? Nailed it. Called it. I'm the best. Woo! Around. Superman Crystal to the benches. Whoops. I got sneezels and no measles. Come out and play. Ryan, I mean, it's up to the user. It's not up to the user. It's not up to the person who does, like, everybody will sell you on something, right? iPhones are better for this and Samsungs are better for that. It's really up to you. Tyler. Trying to get him to go to the gym cap so we can work on his thighs, and I'd be like, there we go, it's Tyler day. What are you working on, my Tyler? That's the Tyler I was working on. I mean, there's that too, Cap. There's that, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Just like you. What I sound like when I make it? Yes. No, it's so funny. That's one of my favorite things about you. When you kind of been watching like videos back and forth.
It's always crazy to see the people. Hi, everybody on the other side. That's Lightning Lane on the other side of that.
Oh, must be nice.
Almost there. We're literally right around the corner, everybody. It's just right there. Woo. Good morning, Jedi Master. Victoria, good morning.
She like went like
All right, there we go. Fine.
from like this distance, it doesn't look very like.
Oh, that's awesome. Pineapple Dream. Nice. That's a good fragrance. Or as we like to say here, flavor. It's a good flavor right there. Oh my gosh, me and Shelly have been working on the Margarita May. Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. Margarita May. We are just 8 days away from the end of the month. We're getting ready for Margarita May. May I have another? You guys want to see some numbers? I know you guys like numbers. Give me a second. One? Gotcha, no problem. I'm going to show you why I know people don't like Animal Kingdom. Alright, well, we got the moment. This is a Magic Kingdom stream in numbers. Okay? This was yesterday's stream in numbers. This is Animal Kingdom. This is why when you hear people say, oh, I don't really go to Animal Kingdom. That is why. That was literally me just walking around resorts and stuff like that. Animal Kingdom. So when you hear people like, oh, yeah, it's numbers, it's just math. And that's why we call it community service. Okay. It's just good business. Yeah. The numbers don't lie though, everybody. That's where the joke, the community service joke came along, because, yeah. That being said, I cannot wait till Animal Kingdom gets all these Tropical America, Indiana Jones stuff all done. Definitely be more excited to head over here. Yeah, Aaron, I'm with you. When the Animal Kingdom gets like the Tropical Americas area all completed and stuff, it's gonna be a lot of fun to come here. I'm not even arguing that. I think it's gonna be a great addition and slash change of pace here at Animal Kingdom. For show. I'm hoping the good old 23 this year at Anaheim, when we're at the Parks and Futures panel, because we are going to that on Saturday. There's some more Animal Kingdom love given. Maybe even like a Rivers of Light, but like not Rivers of Light. Obviously, they wouldn't rehash that out. But I'm just saying like something. I'll tell you, Michelle. Oh no, people always ask questions about the numbers, so I'm giving you guys the numbers. There you go. You saw a Magic Kingdom stream, you saw a resort park hopping stream, and then now you saw what Animal Kingdom is. It's just by the numbers. And if you say numbers don't matter, well, most people are trying to be YouTubers full time, and that's why they do this. Or yeah. If you put Luminous at Magic Kingdom, I'm not saying that would work in any way, but I'm just saying if you did it that way, no, whatever's at Magic Kingdom is going to bring you the most people watching. It's the castle. The castle effect is real.
Attention visitors, you are about to fly on a banshee high above the door. You will be restrained in a moving chair and will experience sudden drops and acrobatic aerial maneuvers. Those with fear of heights or further motion sickness should bypass this experience. Thank
I have no idea, Julie, and with them focusing so much money already over into Disneyland's new Pandora area, I don't see ours getting any changes anytime soon. Why go to Animal Kingdom? I like the safari. Like, honestly, I can just come here and ride the safari. Oh, and Beats and Strings. Love that. Beats and Strings music. I don't think we're going to make that 11 o'clock Lion King show at this point. I don't know. It's looking pretty questionable.
First thing was
Oh, I just can't wait. I know.
Avatar 3D it's oriented.
Man, if there was a nighttime show here, like Rivers of Light, woo! It's the Rivers of Light in the
This is going to work out perfectly.
Huh?
It's going to work out perfectly. Hey guys, do me a favor, move inside. And my single
Yeah.
rester, you're going to come around here for me.
Coming on through things. Got you. Where you at?
You're about to fly on a Banshee high above Pandora. You will be restrained in a moving chair and will experience sudden drops
No problem.
and acrobatic aerial maneuvers. Those with a fear of heights or are prone to motion sickness should bypass this experience. Thank you.
My back hurts. All right, everybody, we're coming up on that hour. Like I said, it was gonna be an hour wait. 3 minutes to an hour. Street Finder.
Five and six to C2, 5 and 6. My 5, hold on for a second. My 2, come on up. Against that wall, stay really quick, friends. All the way against that wall. Against that wall. All right, you guys.
Gotcha, no problem. Oh no. Not stairs. Oh, the worst.
I've been flat. I've been flat a lot.
Don't worry about doing the right with you.
No, you're good. Yep, I gotcha.
Linking calibration status?
Optimal. Machine levels look good.
Yes, so do we tall.
Okay, sealed genetic matching room. Okay, Dr. Stevens, they're ready.
Can everyone see me? Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, flying on the back of this powerful animal called an Ikron, or as we call it, a Banshee. The way you're going to do this is by being matched to something called an avatar. And I'm here to help you guys get ready. But first, we have to scan you for Pandoran microparasites. Alright everyone, stay on your number and move your arms a bit. Okay, start scan. You've all got them. But don't worry, they're very common around these parts. Let's start the decon.
Initiating GMR decon.
Stand still over your number, you're not going to feel a thing. You're doing great. Almost done here.
They're all clear.
Great. Now let's go over how all this works. Like I said before, you're going to be matched to these things called avatars, which look a lot like the Na'vi. They're created by blending human DNA and Na'vi DNA. Once we match you to an avatar, thanks to a special link chair, your mind will be able to control that avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the ikran and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Na'vi and avatars can. In fact, the Na'vi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. So, let's get ready for our next... Huh? I'll be right back. Put the standby system on, quickly.
Standby. We're looking into delays with the genetic matching system. Starting system-wide diagnostics. Help us out and move her...
Okay, to get you flying on a Banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. All right, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
All right. Do not like it sound like he's questioning life like every second. Like, Mondays, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
Gotcha. Next week.
Gotcha.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you to the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an Ikran, or as we call it, a banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an Ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an Ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold on to the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an Ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Siva Ko, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
No, I wasn't ready. 4.5 minute ride. Alright, if you say so. Luckily I brought my lights.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors.
Okay.
For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain
That was
seated.
amazing.
Forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Restraints activated.
Woo! Hey.
Alright, you guys ready to fly?
Yeah.
I'll go.
off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber. Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get on the launch.
From the top, make it drop. Ah! I fell down my knee. Yeah. Well, if you guys enjoyed that ride, if you did, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. Woo. Yoli.
Ce matin, c'est le 40. On va le faire fermer, même si c'est pas con. Il y a le monde en enchaîne les attractions à la table. Encore des trucs qui sont là. Non, ils l'ont pas fait.
Mais c'est quoi l'autre? On va faire quoi?
Alright, everybody. Well, that was Flight of Passage. Hope you guys enjoyed that. About as best I can get it without a 3D lens over the screen. So, I mean, it looks pretty decent, though. We were on the end, too, so we might have looked a little weird, but it was great. But it was an hour and a half, almost an hour and 20 minutes since we got in line. It's a lengthy one. Let's just say commitment and decisions were made. Yoli. The new Banshees that they sell here are pretty cool. Angela's been busy because so many of you have inquired about the cruise in September with us. That's crazy. They just upped the wait time to 80 minutes. All right. We're gonna go do a line inspection. Now, somebody who rode the Navi River all day and only got 13 rides in a 12-hour period, or whatever hours the park was open, I have a general idea how crazy this line looks. Let's find out.
Oh, thanks, baby. Oh, can you talk into it? No. You can go past us. Go past
No,
us.
you can.
She's gonna be a frequent stopper at mail service.
I'm actually just seeing how long this line is.
40 minutes long.
No, I don't. That could be off by 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah. It might be shorter. No, it's accurate. No, it's accurate. It's 40. It's 40 minutes. Yeah. If this accurately works out, then we'll do the next Lion King show, hopefully. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it's just moving. All right, 55. Oh, it's you, Mom. Good to see you, sis. See, this is what I was talking about. See, the flight of passage, you're indoors most of the queue. This one is an outdoor queue, and it only goes indoors when you go into the loading area. Hi, Amy. Good to see you, Amy Moore. Woo! Don't fall over now. This might be, I hope it's Navi River. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there's only two. It's the most piratey river I know of, Animal Kingdom. For those who are wondering, I like Navi River. I think it's one of my more chill rides I like to go on here. Flight of Passage has a little bit of action to it, where like Navi River is just, it's just chill. For chill, for chill. Those are the sounds I make when I'm hungry. One, two. So no matter what, I gotta see either the 1 or 2 o'clock Lion King show might just go for that 2 o'clock either way. And then that would be it, because I gotta get going after that. In the circle of with the daily payout plan. Looks like Tyler's scheduled for 5 o'clock today. What? Does he not like me anymore? That's a Magic Kingdom. What does that mean? What does that mean? Happy Earth Day. There's 2 ways to celebrate Earth Day. You can ride Spaceship Earth. You can go to Animal Kingdom. Why not both? There you go. That's what I'm saying. Why not both? No, if I was on again later tonight, there'd be another stream already scheduled. Nope, that's Tyler, everybody. Tyler. Tyler's gonna be at Magic tonight. We swapped shifts this week. So we did an impromptu Luminous / story time last night. Sorry, Tyler. My bad. I know, Cap. I'll remember one day. He needs to be out of the sunlight while he's pregnant.
Which is funny though, because it was always his mom who was making the
The Journey of Water is probably one. But that's the Journey of Water. Lightning Lane is starting to get long though. It's past 11 o'clock now. Hey, you know what? That sounds like a good way to celebrate Earth Day. I'm gonna try that later, Captain Crunch. I don't have a recliner, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna be celebrating Earth Day by making candles and playing Mario Party. I also, Mom, I did some yard work yesterday too. And I also got rid of like an insane amount. So yesterday I went to the recycle place to get rid of all the cardboard we have. And he's like, "What you got there?" I was like, well, you know, the local dump site. And he's like, "What you got?" I was like, "Some household garbage and a ton of Amazon boxes." And he's like, "The Amazon boxes go over there." Because let's be fair, most of my stuff is Amazon boxes. Yeah. I recycled like, I don't know how many pounds of cardboard yesterday. That was insane. We'll stack it up for like a month and then like take it out in one go.
would have done it.
Oh, I know. They all would have done it because they did it together.
I really love that show. I'm glad we went there.
I think that's we never saw it. That was my first time.
She was just amazing. I remember how sad she was in that movie as well. I think she should have won like your place. But I was even impressed with her. She was watching. She was
The love bugs.
There was so much to see.
Yeah.
In the beginning, I was a little nervous. I'm like,
It was going to be too much for them. Yeah, me too. And I tried looking for the exits and then they said
Chanel.
I like it differently, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little disappointed with the not as much, but our video today was really
Honey, I really love your bluey dress.
Oh my gosh. Woo, the muscle in my leg hurts. There we go. Good stretch. I know, LSU mom. I know. So bad.
So mom's probably going to sit down and eat one of the Asia, then eat lunch, and then meet us back over there.
In the circle. Another stretch. I mean, we're moving though. I'm not even mad about this. This is so much better than the day I rode it for 13 times. So, the girly suitcase. Good to see you again.
I didn't hear the words of it. I just thought I was really passionate about that a lot anyway. I just didn't hear the words of it. Okay, that's amazing. Ends right, I would have hated the level. Even that one,
have you ever watched Avatar? The first movie is like it's like one of those. It's like 3 hours long or something. It's a good movie, yeah. But you gotta be into like the whole, if you're not into like the whole, I'm gonna say like sci-fi, totally different from like, you know, people who like Lord of the Rings and stuff. Get into like that kind of stuff. Like this stuff is like I watched one Lord of the Rings and he's big. There was really yeah, exactly.
Hello and welcome.
As kids, we understood like they would do a show. Like I did before. Mama and Papa would really enjoy the shows.
Hey, Rowie. Alright, approaching the almost 20-minute mark. In the shelter, the shelter. Hey, John G. It was a good day for it. I had no idea, but it was a good day for it. Disney fan. Hello. Angela here. Angela. And the bottom for red end of a circle. Neil, good to see ya. Louis. That's awesome, Disney fan for life. 2 nights stay. Hey, Ken K, good to see you. Oh, thanks, John G. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, everybody, real quick on some signal issues we're going to have up ahead. When we get into the little tunnel over there where lightning lane and standby line merges, we're going to have some signal loss right there. And after we get through that tunnel, we're going to get on the ride. And we'll have some issues with signal about the first minute. After that, it'll run smoothly. So just be prepared for that. Just saying. I'm just saying. Oops. Wait, is that now? That's the down, now. Papa now. That's the better idea. We'll do the 12:15 beats and strings, and then go to Lion. Okay. We're at 25 minutes. Gonna be a party boat. Party boat on September 28th, October 2nd, if you guys want to party. I want to party too. Unfortunately, the Lightning Lane's starting to back up outside of the queue, so we're slowed down a lot. Put her down now. Kitty. Huge movement. All right, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. I mean, the Bops is gonna be a interesting time. Ask Crangela. We already went on a test one. You guys may have noticed I went on the Disney Magic a couple months ago. That was me and Angela hashing out a plan for the cruise that we're going on in September. So I was like, For those who don't know, Shelly will be there too. I know. I told her she was going. She's like, fine. She's pretty excited, actually. I just told her to bring her roll-up puzzle. It's going to be okay. No, Angela, you have work to do too. You have to meet everybody. There's no vacation time for you. Oh, if we didn't have a wedding in Seattle, I'll tell them I got you to Bob's. We'll postpone that. I mean, you can bring kids. I mean, it's not a problem at all. My kids will not be there. Of course, that's always subject to change too. I can always add them later. They switched out cast members, so it slowed down a little bit, everybody. They're only letting like 2 families go at a time. So the other one was just letting the whole group go at the same time. So it has slowed down quite a bit. Yeah, the reason we're doing the 4-night is not everybody can have 7 days off. I would much prefer a seven-night cruise, but most people can't take that kind of time off. And a lot of people want to go to the Halloween parties and stuff like that also, right? So if Disney keeps the schedule like they did last year, there'll be a Halloween party the night before we go on the cruise and the one on the day we get off the cruise. So you would have the option of choosing. I also considered those factors as well. See, that's the reason why we picked Port Canaveral and not the cheaper one, which is down south in Fort Lauderdale. Because I am a person of convenience and I like to be able to go to the parks after a cruise, and especially if there's a Halloween party, absolutely. So you'll be able to go to the Halloween party the day or the day before or the day you get off the ship. Of course, waiting for schedules to come out. Cannot confirm that yet. It will be a Halloween on the High Seas cruise. It's only going to Disney private islands, so Disney's Castaway Cay, Lighthouse Point. Right, like just full on. I know, we are like less than 4 months away from the Cutlass. And that line has gotten so long. Woo. It's all the way outside. Now, I told you after 11 o'clock, it's crazy at the parks. Why not? I mean, I'm not arguing that one, Angela. Why not both? I probably will. $40 minutes.
They were right.
Yeah. Or 2 minutes from 40 right now. And once we get, majority of the time they are. Not always. Like right now, it's all the way outside with you.
I just checked the wait time to see what it was for what we got.
We got in at the right time.
Yeah. After 11, all the parks are busy.
Okay.
So if you're ever in the park before 11, you can usually go for
We've been here for 3 days and what's it called, rope trap?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we all get up at the
He
crack
knows
of
way
dawn.
more than we even know.
Yeah, so that's why I can just look at a line and be like, oh, that one's after.
Yeah, he's sized up the line.
Yeah, Flight of Passage was about 60. It said 50 when I got, but I already knew it was 60 when I get up there. And then plus ride time, so it wound up being an hour and 20 minutes.
Do you live nearby?
Yeah.
That you can come?
Yeah.
Now, would you expect more out of this park on Earth Day and its birthday?
I'm really surprised how empty it is today.
Yeah, right?
We are
But
too.
like I said, most kids don't get out of bed until 10 on our vacation, so it's busy now. No, we're gonna lose signal.
Bye.
All right, there's our boat. Yeah. One.
Are you comfortable sitting?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. With them?
Yes.
Do you want to see?
Hey, Walt. Hey, Walt. Oh, gosh. Oh, sorry. My way, whoa. All right. Nice. Nice. That was Navi River journey. All right, we've done half the rides today of the park. So I won't be riding Cali River. So. Man, the clouds just rolled in. That was nice. It is almost noon. Hey, Mike the Mod Sessions. They just dropped Flight of Passage down to 45 minutes. Weird. Weird. Oh, I love me some clouds. Makes the day that much better. About 31. Let's see, that would be a good end. There we go. Plug you guys up in here like so. Good to see a proud patriot. Let's see, Bart. Is that Bart? Good to see you again from Germany. Ooh, it's warm.
Ron.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Love your videos.
Thank you. What you guys been up to today?
Just came for Earth Day.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a house down in Florida now, so
Nice.
yeah, we'll come around. We love you. You always got the great location for the parade.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
always
thank you.
love.
You guys ride a lot today, or just kind of been hanging out?
Just hanging out, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to get the anxiety level down.
I know it's so busy. It's so busy here today.
Is
I know
it?
Earth Day.
It's crazy though. Like a flight of passage is 45
Oh wow.
right now, and like I did it in an hour.
Wow,
So,
that's,
like,
yeah.
and I just got off of Navi at 40. So.
Okay.
How do you do the parks all day?
Well, you hurt every day.
Yes.
And eventually, you still hurt every day, but you get used to it.
You just get up and
yeah,
do
you
it.
just do it. Yeah. Because like even like after doing this for years, I still get in the car and I'm like, those are still sore.
Yeah.
Which run did you do? I tell you.
I did all 3 of those
Did
this
you do
weekend.
all,
Yeah.
I did them all 3 too. Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, it was
awesome.
nice. It was a good day.
It was a bit warm.
Yeah, it was. It was.
And then
Yeah,
Monday
see.
rolls around and we're like, where were you?
Well,
where were you?
Every time we run in January, we're wishing it was like this. When you run
Yeah.
into Dopey, it's like so cold.
I don't know. January wasn't too bad this
No,
year.
this
In
year
fact, it was actually a little warm.
I couldn't do it. I was scheduled, but I had neck surgery, spinal neck surgery, so I had to sit out. But I did last year's Dopey, so I was like,
I'm doing just coming up here.
yeah.
Yeah, decisions were made. Yeah.
Can we get a
do-
picture with
yeah,
you?
of course, absolutely.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Watch out.
Okay, one was on.
Yes, the floor is. This is.
Okay.
It looks.
Yeah, we're at home in PA watching you.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. Sorry.
What'd you do?
It's flipped around facing me. Sorry.
Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. It happens. I'm not. We got like 3 hours. We got plenty of time. You sure? You sure? He doesn't know.
This is his second. He fell at work. It's his second
Oh, sorry.
concussion. So when he fell, his
Yeah.
the disc went against his spinal cord.
Okay.
So he's
Was he doing good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's recovering.
Enjoying a nice day at the parks. I mean, Navi River's a really chill
Yes,
ride. Yeah.
yes.
I like that one. People are like, "You like Navi River?" I'm like, "I don't know what it is about that ride."
It is. It is relaxing. It's not.
The
like you
line
said,
makes me mad, but like the actual ride is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I like the short when it's short line,
Oh,
but
yeah.
yeah, Safari was about an hour. I've seen.
Yeah, it's just kind of been one of those days. I'm gonna actually head over to Strings and Beats, the Beats and Strings, you guys.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The sitar.
Oh,
They
yes.
start at 12:15, so we're gonna hit that up. So nice to meet you
catch
guys. Woo!
I want to come in. You want me to jump?
Nope. As long as you say parkour, you're good. Yeah, they're already lining people up for the next Lion King show, I think. Or they're getting the last minute ones in. It starts in 7 minutes. We're going to go ahead and do Beats and Strings, and then we'll go and try to catch the 1 o'clock Lion. Oh, they're still filling in for this show. Now we'll catch the one. Maybe we'll get a better seat. We'll see. Yeah, we'll come back for the 1 o'clock. Dun, 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 dun. So if you look at the schedule, Beats and Strings first set starts at 12:15 of the day. Man, walking up 4 minutes before show start and you can still get a spot for Lion King, that's crazy.
So that's what they like.
We're gonna grab some water real quick while we're over here. I don't think Earth Day got a big celebration like it normally does this year. Water required. Cold, it's super cold. They do. Is there not like a 28-year Animal Kingdom pin or anything like that? Is there a pin for today?
For Earth Day?
Yeah.
We don't have it
It's up
here,
front.
but you could check the front of the park, yes.
Okay, thank you. That's an adorable Baymax. What is this? Okay. Yeah, maybe everybody had the same like worry like I did about coming to Animal Kingdom on Earth Day. Because I was like, ooh, this is gonna be rough. And then, yeah. I mean, really, Everest 35, Cali 15, Kilimanjaro Safari 45, Navi and Flight of Passage, both spoken 50s. Zootopia says 20, but that's just because it's in between show times if you miss it. Yeah, it's pretty quiet here actually. For a day. Which brings up the topic I talked about yesterday. You can't build a fifth park if you can't fill all four of your current parks. We need to pump those numbers up. Look at the clouds. Oh my gosh. It looks so cool. The weather is just... Man. Where were you this weekend? I'm joking. I still would have sweat just as much. Never. It smells delicious out here. It smells like churros. Oh no, the tree with all the leaves that I use for shade died. Oh, man. Pterodactyl.
Everybody, this is Vlad. Vlad is a bear.
Wait, yeah.
Honestly, massive birds, right?
That's
they are huge birds found in savannas of Africa. Huge. They have nearly an 11-foot wingspan. Second highest wingspan on the planet, and they're only bordered by a bird called the wandering albatross. Yeah. Big birds are also really a big role in the environment. They are scavengers. They eat animals that have died out in the wild, just like the vultures that we have around here. But I mean, they clean up the mess. They stop the spread of disease. We call these birds nature's recyclers, and today of all days is one of the most important for us to remember that. If we, honestly, if we clean up this world even half as much as these big old birds do out there, it would be so much cleaner, probably less sticky too. All right, one mic up there, and then set up one of my favorite things to show off about these birds. Watch as he reaches maximum land speed. I love showing him off, especially today. It's really important because he has such a different role in the environment, but all these birds that you see, they have their own role as well. In fact, all of that should be a good reminder to us. Like, we as humans, we're the only animal on this planet that have the ability to help wildlife all over the world every single day. Absolutely. There have been a lot of really great stories out there, people helping animals out, but one of the stories that we absolutely love to share here, the story of the national bird in the United States of America, the bald eagle. Everyone, this is Molly. When she was younger, she suffered from an injury that made it so that she'd never be able to go back out to the wild. But her being an ambassador here, we can actually share exactly what happened to these amazing birds. Not that long ago, the numbers just dropped so incredibly low, it was feared future generations of our kids and grandkids. We're never going to be able to see one out in the wild ever again. Something amazing happened though. We took notice, we started helping them out, we started cleaning up the waterways where they were fishing, and we stopped using chemical pesticides. It's called DDT, huge reason for their downfall. So it's people like everyone here that came together to bring the bald eagles back from the brink of extinction. And their numbers rose so incredibly high, they were taken off the endangered species list. What a fantastic story to share. It just shows a little bit of effort on our part. Working together, we can help so many animals out in the wild. Incredible story. Not the only one out there, which is super important because there are so many animals out in the wild that desperately need our help. The ones that we like to focus on is Luther and macaws are one of the most endangered species of macaw in the entire world. They're only found in Bolivia, and currently there's fewer than 400 of them left in the wild. That's a scary number. But it's not all that. We're working with an organization called the World Heritage Trust. In fact, just recently we are bringing 14 blue-throated macaws down to Bolivia to be part of a breeding program. So we have some babies, these babies are out of the wild population, and someday soon we'll get to see skies that are filled with blue-throated macaws. And what an incredible sight that would be. But it doesn't end there. There are so many birds all around the world with their own unique stories. Think of all the birds you've seen in the show already, and maybe some new ones. Like this little toucan here. His name's Bruno. We don't talk about them. Birds in your own backyard. Birds like this little chicken here. Just go outside. Just go and find your own story. You may find a new animal that you love. So on behalf of all of us, especially our feather friends, we'd like to leave you with one last wish. May your heart stay flat. Spirits soar forever. Namaste.
Alright, show's over. Yeah, I was about to say, we actually talk about Bruno a lot here. We're all about that Bruno life. We definitely talk about him. We are all about Bruno. I used to live on a lake out in Washington State, and the eagles would fly around and pick the trout out of the lake. We're so close. Can you bring out the rare chicken? Birds. He is so big. I remember me and Tanner were fishing, and we had a trout, and I caught it, and the eagle came by and snatched it right out of the hook and like took off with it. I am Sam Eagle.
Wait, Dad. I have
What, native? She has a we have 3 more ships. We have lunch now. No, Adam will be back. I don't think he's on stage.
Yeah, let's just do it.
I'll try to get him down. We might try and do some showcase with him. He's here. I'm on top. Okay. Very good. I thought you had a question. Okay.
I was just chilling. I just wanted to see the bird.
Cool.
That and Fraser Crane is the best joke.
It's pretty great when some people get it.
So my sister and I basically every time
The beacon on. We got like 5 minutes until beats start, everybody, but
we do scream. Like, yeah.
huge.
I joke. I think we should make.
Oh, they started. Oh, they started. Oh, they started early. I thought they were 12:15. Oh, they're 12:10. My bad. Never mind. The phone walking.
Thank you all so much. Namaste everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for being with us on this wonderful day. We have beats and strings with sitar and drums, exploring some of the wonderful world music in the world. That was Swagat. Welcome to the beautiful village of Anand. Enjoy the next song. I'll see you. Thank you all so much. That was actually for all of you. Thank you for joining us on this beautiful day. Enjoy the next song called Chule Taruko from the beautiful movie Elephant. it's truly powerful for all of you. Thank you for joining us on this beautiful day. Enjoy the next song, Morning Mumbai. The future for sure. Beautiful streets of Mumbai in the morning. The Raga Charukeshi. Music in the hustle and bustle. Thank you all so much. That was Morning Mumbai for all of you. Enjoy the last song of this amazing death party. Amor.
Thank you so much. That was Amod. Thank you all for joining us on this wonderful day. We wish you a wonderful day in the park. Namaste.
Yeah. Y'all understand now why I was like one of my favorite musical acts at Walt Disney World right now. Especially Morning Mumbai. Oh, I love that one. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the shoes?
Run Disney last weekend.
From where?
The Run Disney Expo last weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were doing the Brooks shoes.
All right, but I still with some multiple people and I was trying to
Yeah.
understand. So last week.
Yeah, they were selling them. Yeah.
Thank you.
At the expo. Wonderful every time.
Good luck,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, good luck.
How you guys doing?
Good to see you.
Good to see you again. Oh, always great to listen to you. Yeah. So I tagged you guys a couple videos.
Yes, we'll have to go to
Yeah, I became a huge
I love
fan.
that. Morning Mumbai is personal
Never do your
favorite.
sit
I
down.
love that one.
You know what I mean? And what you do with the drums, with the mic.
It makes me think like I've
This
never
is
been to
a
Mumbai,
great
but I
sound,
think
by
about all the
the way.
videos
It's
and
a
like
clap.
the
It
busyness
does
of the
so
city
many
and everything like that.
No, I played in bands.
I don't know if I was in Mumbai, I would be like, woo!
I had to stop because you guys are that good and so unique.
Alright, we're gonna go watch the Festival of Lion King show. Every time I listen to them, I'm like, man, alright, we're going to Mumbai. Like, yeah, they do play the song from Elemental in there. If you guys didn't see, I tagged their on my Instagram. I tagged them, but here, if you guys would like to follow them Beats and Strings, hold on, I'll get you guys the link in just a second. Share this profile with the share. Whoop. There it is. And we go here. And for some reason, YouTube closed on me again, which is really confused you to stop doing that. And in the chat, everybody, I just put in the Instagram, the Beats and Strings. So if you guys want to follow them, they do post in there and everything. So down in the chat below, Beats and Strings. About 29 minutes out from the Festival of Lion King, so we're gonna get over there and get ready for that. But couldn't miss that. That's one of my personal. Seriously, like I could. Every time I come to Animal Kingdom and they're not playing that day, I'm always bummed. Just gotta keep remembering to plug these shoes in at night so they stay bright.
You're done. We're done. And we just noticed it was still on the day.
Do 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 do. Boom, boom.
I think that.
Tusker House. That's alright, Koala Bear. Instagram's a really easy way to spread like information about things that are happening. Like if you need a way to like get things out without like, you know, creating a whole video or profile, you know, just say we just want to take a quick 10-15 second clip of something. That's why I use Instagram. Especially like posting photos of like the runs this weekend. If you guys didn't catch those, you don't have to have Instagram. You can actually just go to Ron on the Go on Google, and you can pull up my Instagram without actually having one on a computer. So if you just want to look at stuff on there. You know, RGS, yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to start a whole GoFundMe to charge these shoes. Excuse us, thank you. Oh, extended queue. No. What are those?
Welcome to the Water Park Show in the Festival of the Light.
I don't know, RGSC, if I wear them out, I'll be sad, but you know, like, it's just
before you come inside. There is a drink that does not have a lid or any food that cannot be properly stowed away. We do have trash cans at the entrances to all of our doors. Once you enter those theater doors, please follow the directions of the newest task members and they will direct you to available seating. We thank you so much and have a wild rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Yep. I mean, if they did, Michelle, I would buy one right now. Like, I love their stuff. Like, yeah. Waiting for the Festival of Lion King now, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Sassy Sarah. No, we're moving up already. Festival of the Lion King. Ka-ching. Ow. Well, that's because they're cheering Kronos Wing. They're doing their thing right now. Like, that's why they're here. Happens during the day. It's at night when they come into the parks. Or in the evenings.
Jumbo, to my friends in my lightning light, if you can hear me, please do me a big favor and move all the way forward, filling in any all that available space that surrounds you. We do have a lot of friends who need to stand in for the 1 o'clock show. So once again, please begin moving all the way forward, filling in any all that available space that surrounds you. Thank you.
Alright, who else we got here? Hi, Dainty One. Good to see you. So many years of learning. Harambe Arts Youth Show. Let's get well, good afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon now. I have to think about it. Good afternoon, everybody. We are currently waiting for the Festival of the Lion King show. Should be kicking off here in about... Oh man, that's awesome, Molly. Just remember, it's gonna be warm. Like Florida. And probably will rain. Like Florida. Really, summertime in Japan is like Florida. But then winter is nothing like Florida. It's really weird. When we do a two-step dance.
Once you enter those doors, please follow the directions of the staff members, and they will direct you to the available seats. We thank you so much for coming. We'll have the rest of your day here at
Defense. Defense.
Just hang out 1 second right here, guys.
Yep.
Don't move yet. Hang out right here.
Whee! That's how you do it.
Amigo, mas deixa eu te falar uma coisa. Quem faz mais velho também, que meu irmão cartou em Minas, a gente trouxe ele de avião pra cá. Please straight across. Straight across. Continue straight across. Continue straight across. Continue straight across. Please straight. Come on over, friends. My party here. We're just going upstairs to the right to our line. Continue up the stairs to the right.
Looks like we're solid on the signal. Nope. There.
My friends, we'll go up to the right, please. Up to our line. My friends, go ahead up to the right. You guys are going to be in our lion section today. Up to that, friends. Up to that.
Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. All right, everybody, we are 5 minutes out from the Festival Lion King show. Thanks for joining us. I hope you guys enjoy the show. I'm going to change that up, actually. And, yeah, pretty cool day. I mean, we rode Flight of Passage, Navi River, caught a little bit of the bird show, Beats and Strings, got to watch Lion King. Successfully completed half the park. Yeah, not too crazy for Earth Day, surprisingly.
Any parties at 2? Any parties at 2? Any parties at 2? Any parties at 2? Party at 2?
I would like the party. Is there a party at 2? I wasn't invited.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Broadway Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Hi, good to see you.
And now, we proudly present
Here we go.
the Festival of the Lion King.
Here we go, everybody. Enjoy the show.
Greetings, everyone. Amari, welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. In this land, we are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends to rule off the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? do we have in the car?
Which is Swahili for good looking.
And this is Kabi.
Which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally we have Sawadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift.
The gift.
The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What's your name? Zach. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, but we should greet them like animals.
So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephant.
I'll take giraffe.
You all take the lion.
I'll take the warthog. Zach. You're gonna help me tame this warthog section, aren't you, right? Alrighty, gang, listen up. Zach here is going to demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. Here, put your fingers by your face to your tusks. And now let me hear you make a snorting warthog sound. Okay, I'm feeding the tissue. Okay, warthogs, put your tusks up. And on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it.
Here we go, lions. Now it's our turn. I've got my new friend Jack from Canada, and you are going to give me your best lion imitation. All right, pause. Ready? And let's hear that roar. Ferocious. You all get the idea. On the count of 3, pause up. And I want to hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Hey, now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Yuti from New Jersey, and Yuti is our leader. All right, arm in the air. Let's see the trunk. Now, let's hear the call. Yuti, that was an elephant we will never forget. Very well, everyone. Trucks up. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty packeter.
Okay, my turn. I'm next, everyone. This is my new friend Anneli from Colorado. And Anneli's going to show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, ready? Anneli, giraffe, go! Anneli, you don't know what kind of sound a giraffe makes? That's okay, you know what? I didn't either, but I looked it up and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. So let's try it together, ready? Anneli, giraffe, go! Oh, take it! Good job! Let's turn around and look at our friends. All right, giraffes, get your necks in the air. And lead. And there you have giraffes.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us, we'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen. present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hands, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin.
What are you doing? Slow down, slow down! I'm supposed to be center stage! Who's driving this thing?
Timon, glad you could make it. We can't have this celebration without you. Don't worry, friend, you'll get your time in the spotlight. I just can't wait to be king.
Look at me! I'm in a parade!
Love you, Papa.
Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Pumbaa, Timon.
Hey, everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You are right on time.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go.
Let every creature of the ground and sing. Let's hear it in the hurry on the wing. On the wing. It's gonna be big Simba's hide and seek. Oh, I just can't wait.
Come on, everybody. All together now.
2, 3. Here I come! Big star coming through! Me and Ken on a mission here! It's showtime! Alright, now move aside. And send up. Let's settle down. For the last time, I want quiet! Thank you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase! Hakuna Matata! Ain't no passing craze! Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this float! Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo! Hakuna Matata! What's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry. No, not you, Pumba. They're ruining my big number. But they're so cute. Cute. Look at them. They're picking bugs off each other. Hors d'oeuvres. Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. No worries for the next day. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. That's a motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto with you? There they go again. Pumba, you ain't seen nothing yet. Direct from a record been ranking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder? Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkey!
Hey, what do you want us doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do a snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with the... Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Ah! Hey, what the? Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Let's get out of here!
Are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not all on upstairs. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shining era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds so dead, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. And injustice still is justice. Be all its living things. That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle, the circle of life.
It's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Hey, sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody.
Baby, there's more than a lion sleeping tonight. We're gonna sing along with my mouth.
I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes are right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Whoa, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions are warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your sections will take the rainbow waves, and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be...
That's right, our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
And all our giraffes and elephants will sing the wing waves.
But who will sing the melody?
Episode out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you finish with all that talking, can we start already?
All right, Simone. Let's take it from the top.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
So, what do you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear the giraffes the century. Be prepared for the murkiest scare. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning. The case of denial, listening why the king of this giving. Respected, saluted, and seen the wonder I am. In the deep and ambitions I will be prepared. Come on, let me reach the world can see. Let's be in the herd and on the wind. And it's gonna be surprise someday. Let's get away to be free. Come on, let's get away to be free. You know I can't wait to be free.
Well, everybody, that was Festival Lion King. Of course, you guys enjoyed that. Subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. Whew. It's not bright out, but it's interesting weather today. I like it though. No complaints. In the circle.
So happy.
To the safari.
But it came, right? That was like all the fun. And then keep my mail cup.
The circle of life. Yeah.
Okay. Did you want to do
Huh. No, wait. Interesting. Simba. Rhino. Kiboko. Duma. There's a bit of a line here. I don't know if it's 15 minutes, but unless there's nothing back there.
Thank you for calling. Such is that.
I'm gonna ride the Simba 1 today. Oh my gosh. There really is no line. What? This morning they had this queued up a bit longer. Yeah. Hey Puddin'. Hey Puddin'. Alright, well. In the circle.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minute, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minute. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
we go wild.
For instance, 2 hours we ride. Elephants not only run away from bees and shake their heads to knock the bees away, but they also produce a special rumble that warns other elephants.
Yes. Here we have a demonstration beehive front. If an elephant was to approach this farm, he's going to hit the wire, and the bees come out and really disturb the elephant, either stinging him or chasing him away.
The elephant is taking from the farm, but they need to get him to come because this beer.
This is our elephant-friendly honey. It's jarred very simply, and it's the symbol of all the work that's gone into the project. And it's now being jarred in our Elephants for Bees Research Centre, ready for sale around the country, back in Nairobi, and in many homes and housing around Kenya. We have this interesting partnership with Disney. They have been instrumental in joining our team. They've come on board and they've brought not only funding through the Disney Worldwide Conservation, but also expertise.
Yeah, I mean, today in general, I mean, like, the longest line we waited for was Flight of Passage, and that was, you know, earlier in the day. And Navi River was 40 exactly. This. What's this? What's this? Ba-dum. 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 Ba-dum.
Yeah, I think let's see. I might be able to exit here.
It's like one of those, like, I hopped on a plane at LAX.
Can I get up? No, it's alright. I'll do you.
Just wondering.
Alright, see you in a minute.
Hopped off the plane at LAX? I don't know. Hopped on a plane at LAX. Yeah, there it is. Hopped off. I was way off. There you go, Trey. Thank you. You're the best. Happy Community Service Day. Back to our normal Hollywood Thursday schedule tomorrow, everybody. Starting earlier than normal, though. Usually we start around 6. Then tomorrow will be a 4 o'clock start time.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum,
there you
we
go.
ask that you please keep your group
Hop
together.
on a plane out of Dallas,
Keep
Fort
up
Worth.
with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
We go wild.
Could each group comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the lap of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow them into the loading area. But do not attempt to board the vehicle with them. The truck for your safari will follow shortly. For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari, as the road can be rough and bumpy, and to keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on the children. You don't have to store any personal
Oh, they just closed off the second area. The line's gonna get longer now. Owie, owie. I've had some signal issues on this ride before, or slash Safari, so if we do, just bear with us. We'll fix it the best I possibly can. You know, we'll mitigate it.
So good luck with that. Asante Sana means thank you to our woman up there on the dock. From giving the all clear, folks, means we get Twin Day, which does in fact mean
It's Wednesday. Twin Day means it's Wednesday.
Here, buddy. Here, buddy, that's me. Welcome aboard. So, welcome aboard. Sit across the seats. Be comfortable. We'll be hanging out with each other for a while. As you're hopping on board, make sure these are your final seats. There's no more seat swapping, standing or lap swapping once we start moving.
Alright.
Once you find those final seats, watch your right hand side. Hand arms being live, so doors are closing on your right. Sunday Sun Warning, that does mean thank you. We also like to say Twin Day out this way. That just means let's go. So, John, everybody, welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. My name is Michelle. I'll be your safari tour guide today here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. For your safety, please remember to remain fully seated at all times, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times as well. Hold on tight to any loose items may have like phones or cameras. I'm not able to stop to pick up anything that falls outside of the truck today, especially for those phones and cameras. I recommend either a sports mode or live action mode, because you're more than welcome to take pictures and videos. I just recommend one of those settings, that way you can get those clear images, as it can get a little bumpy. Hopefully see lots of animals. I just may not be able to stop for every single one. And folks, we are about to enter the animals' homes here, so the quieter we are, the better views we'll have, but hopefully we'll see lots of animals today. So we're going to start right away into the Little Ituri Forest. Lots of bushes and trees, lots of very shy, reserved animals with some really cool camouflage, so keep your eyes peeled, your eyes ready as we head on through. Now usually on our 2-week journeys it tends to feel like 20 minutes, but it can turn into a 3 or 4 week journey, just depending on the animal activity. Really just depends. But lots of bushes and trees here in the Little Ituri Forest, so really keep your eyes peeled for some animals hiding, like on your right. Look in the bushes there, you'll see a little bit of copper-colored something there. That's the bongo, species of antelope, also known as the ghost of the forest. Known for the horns to be slanted backwards, allowing the leaves to slide on by. They're really good at hiding, just like so. They're literally right next to us. Across the way back right, you'll also find the okapi. They weren't discovered until 1901. Once thought to be a mythical creature. While on your left, much better view of the bongos, but the okapi, they're the only known relative to the giraffe. Using their foot-long tongue like a large hand, they munch on the stronger leaves and grasses nearby. Their tongues are so long they'll use them to clean their eyeballs and their noses. Now, some animals out this way are pretty social. They'll hang out in very large social groups, while others prefer to be solitary, meaning they like to hang out by themselves. Animals like the bongos have those white stripes on their backs, kind of resembling the light shining down through the leaves and brushes to blend in that way, but other animals are going to blend in with these broken down trees and red clays a little bit better, so it all just kind of depends. But whether or not the trees are standing up or broken down, they're all super important here. As you can see, they're hiding them all very well, just like these greater kudu on your right hand side. Tall-tan antelopes stand about 5 feet high to just their shoulders, and more so known for their agility skills, gracefully hopping in over any obstacles on the way to stay nice and hidden. Well, some other birds even like to hang out here. Like on your left, you're going to see 2 saddle-billed storks, both standing about 5 feet tall, named after the yellow coloration on their beak, looking like a saddle, rattling their beaks to speak to one another. Pretty cool sounds to hear. The wingspan is pretty cool to see as well, as it's almost as wide as the canopy above our heads, about 9 feet wide. But you can help out all animals here by reducing, reusing, and recycling paper, or swapping on over to bamboo. Bamboo around the bends here is a grass species, grows about 3 feet a day, so pretty abundant, quite durable too. Makes a great replacement for paper, but sometimes a really good hiding spot for some other animals. We've left the Little Ituri Forest, though. We're going to make our way down to Safi River. Safi River is going to start on our right and then cross to our left, so beautiful views both left and right to come around. Especially with all these birds here. These are all pink-backed pelicans. Larger white birds with the larger beaks and feet, hanging out in very large families known as a pod. More than 500 individuals within these pods, very social, also known to be colonial. They've claimed that back river island there to make their nest, but they're also very small carnivores, meat eaters. They tend to eat lots of fish. A couple vultures as well, part of the cleanup crew of Safi River, helping the area stay nice and clean, even for some pretty large animals out this way. Do you see some pretty large ripples upstream there? May be lucky to find a Nile hippopotamus. Now, sometimes, even though they're pretty large, they're sometimes really hard to see, as they can hold their breath for several minutes. So even while sleeping, they'll naturally rise and fall without waking up to catch their breath. In Greek terminology, they're nicknamed the river horse. It's because rather than swimming, they prefer to hop and walk along the bottoms of the river bends, just like so. Helps them save their energy for later, but also helps them stay nice and hidden. We'll continue upstream a little further, may have some better luck. They're right along the edge of the road here, a little hard to see. But if you're lucky, you may just see the rest of the bloater family just a little bit more upstream. Sometimes they're just really hard to see here. So sometimes you can hear them. They can make some pretty loud noises known as wheeze honks, and just like it said, basically sounds the same, just add a very deep chuckle to it. But we are about to cross over Safi River. The waters get really calm here. Perfect for some large animals to hang out, if they're feeling up to it, of course. Some animals like to sunbathe, but most are to hide within these waters to regulate their body temperature. temperature. It's going to be a little hard to see, so bear with me. Look on your back left by that tree in the middle of that river island. You'll barely see some movement, but it's barely a now crocodile back there. So they're out there. They're just really, really hiding. Very large carnivore if you're able to see it there, and they're known to eat lots of meat, and they're quite nurturing parents. They'll cradle their eggs up a match, carry their young in their jaws, protect them from any potential danger nearby. But they rely on the water to regulate their body temperature, making it super important. So we can help out animals here, making sure that waterways stay clean, disposing of trash and chemicals appropriately helps out animals like them. Also as humans too, but all these plants nearby. Just like this very large tree on your right-hand side here, this is going to be the baobab tree. Nicknamed the upside-down tree based on those branches looking very similar to roots, but it kind of acts like a large sponge. That way animals can walk up to the baobab tree to munch on the wood and receive that water. Perfect for environments like the savanna. A very large, wide, open ecosystem, home to many popular animals you may know of, like giraffes and zebra, but also home to some unique species as well. As we go around the bends, we'll start talking about each one as we get a little bit closer to them, but of course, if they feel comfortable, they can get pretty close to the truck. With the leaves way up high, the grass is super short, lots of trees being knocked to bulldoze down. That means sometimes we'll see lots of animals all at once. Other times, not so much. Really just depends on how they want to use their camouflage to stay hidden, or if they want to be really quick on their feet to stay far away. But as you can see already, there's lots of antelopes out there on your right-hand side. They're going to munch on the grasses, keep them nice and short. Taller animals like giraffes will create these beautiful tree lines, providing shade for themselves, but also for those around them, like those antelopes. But we are also coming up to some kopies or rock formations, where usually we tend to find some predators. Predators like the kopies, that way they can get a nice bird's eye view of the savanna, or even those den sites to stay nice and hidden, as they tend to be active early mornings, late evenings, just like the African painted dogs on your left. A little bit different than your typical dog big at home, they're amazing hunters. They'll be led by an alpha male or pair within their packs, because they're able to communicate fairly well with one another. They're much more successful hunters than even lions at times. African painted dogs are part of the canid species, much different than the hyenidae species, sometimes misspoken as such, but if you kind of look back left here, you'll start to see their large round ears compared to the hyenas, for example. They'll have pointy ears. But we'll continue up ahead. Back left, you'll see 3 antelopes hiding. Those are the sable antelopes, the emblem of our reserve. They're known to protect themselves with those curved horns. Other antelope species will run far away from danger. We like to say that they'll fight rather than flight. Hence why their horns are facing outward, even while sitting or standing, always ready to protect themselves. All these large mounds nearby are going to be created by termites using dirt, dung, and spit. They can be as strong as concrete once the sun dries them up. Perfect to make like a little scratching post for some animals, or a nice little bird eye viewpoint for smaller animals to hop up onto. Get a nice bird's eye view of the savanna. We'll get a little bit closer to these gray antelopes, though, the wildebeest. Wildebeest are going to be the second most densely populated animal on Earth, right behind us humans, though, hanging out in large herds with over 1.5 million in a herd. They're known to travel in huge migrations every year over thousands of miles, so they like to stay pretty close to one another, just like so. So sometimes you can hear them. They'll make noises very similar to a cow, spelled as G-N-U, and said like new. Pretty adorable when they do so, hence their nickname, the Nunu. Now later in the evenings, they'll kind of bear up into very long, linear, parallel patterns, almost like a car parking lot. That way they can quickly stand up and run away from danger if it were to arise. So they're always thinking ahead, even while sleeping, which is pretty cool to think about. You'll see some more wildebeest out in the distance, way out there, happily munching away on those grasses. If we're lucky, we'll find some more antelopes hiding within the trees and shrubs, and hopefully some other cool animals. As I do spot a giraffe way up ahead, a couple of them. Whole tower or family of Maasai giraffes. A little bit different than the reticulated giraffe on your animal spotting guides that have smooth round spots. Maasai giraffes here today, it's a little hard to see, but as we get closer, you'll notice their spots look like cane splotches. Both part of the giraffe species being the tallest land animal on Earth, staying about 16 to 20 feet tall, known to eat all day long, only sleeping a total of about 30 minutes of the day out of a whole 24-hour period. Giraffes weigh about 3,000 pounds, but those tall tan antelopes hiding in the bushes there, those are the elands, weighing about 2,000 pounds, standing 6 feet high to just their shoulders. They're also known to jump about 6 feet high, so pretty mighty antelopes, blending in really well within those grasses. But hopefully you'll see this giraffe's tongue up ahead on your right-hand side, about a foot long with that dark blue or purple coloration to them. That way they don't get sunburned when eating all day. If you think about it though, us humans, we have 7 vertebrae or bones on our neck. So do the giraffes. Their vertebrae is just a little larger than ours. Surprisingly, they can move really quickly if they need to. They can reach about 30 miles per hour. They just tend to save those high speeds to get far away from any potential danger nearby, or of course, if they get a slight case of the zoomies. It does happen. It's pretty fun to watch. Lots of cool sights out here in the open savannah, but we are about to dive on a little bit deeper into the savannah to some new territories.
The zoomies.
Lots of broken down trees, lots of red clay. We'll head on through, see who else we can find. I'll admit though, sometimes it's really hard to see some animals out here. Other times, not so much. It really just depends on how they're feeling. I do see some movement though on that right hand side. It's going to be a little hard to see. But I think as we go around these trees and brushes, you may see who I see. They're kind of hiding right in between those red clays, so we'll kind of head on a little bit more forward. Hopefully see them. Don't see anybody on the left, so we'll dive on deeper into African elephant territory. Now, African elephants are known for their very large ears. In the shape of Africa, you hear sounds from miles away, even like bees buzzing. They're also used to cool down their body temperatures by a couple degrees or so. Male African elephants, they tend to hang out by themselves or in very small bachelor groups. Female African elephants will hang out in much larger social groups known as a matriarch, and that's what we'll hopefully see just around the bends. As they're pretty large herbivores. In fact, African elephants will eat about 4 to 6% of their body weight. So for the average male African elephant, that's more than 300 pounds of plants or vegetation a day, almost as big as their baby could be once born. Hence why they need to migrate and search for food. So along the way, while they're breaking down these trees and brushes, creating these paths, sometimes they'll need to take a break. These red clay walls are perfect, provide them lots of shade and protection, but sometimes they'll even gnaw and eat the red clay. Gives them lots of good vitamins. As humans, we also use red clay as a metal coltan that's going to be found in all electronic devices. As you can imagine, we use lots of red clay and coltan every single day, just like the African elephants do. So by recycling here, you'll start to see how tall these red clay walls are, even hiding us as we're heading on through. Beautiful ivory tusk marks, both left and right hand sides, and you'll kind of barely see some footprints on our left, kind of veering out there on our left. Or hopefully, we'll see some more African elephants. Sometimes I'll hang out pretty close to these red clays, other times I'll hang out way past those baobab trees. You'll kind of see some ivory tusk way out there, kind of shining throughout those trees and leaves. We'll get a little bit closer to them as we get a little more clearance here. But the baobab trees will get their other nickname, known as the Tree of Life, and that's because they provide a variety of animals lots of water and of course some leaves to munch on throughout the year. Now as these trees and brushes start to open up on our left and we get closer to them, sometimes we can hear them. Of course their louder vocalizations will be trumpeting, but most of the time they are going to make some very low grumbles or noises that us humans cannot hear at all. Really cool to think about is they could be chatting away right now without us hearing them, but you can right away see them a little bit better as we go around the bend here.
There we go.
This I think is Madeira.
Happily moving along there. Their trunk alone has more muscles than our entire human body, so even for that young African elephant on that left there, their trunk is also really strong. The little one is a little bit more than 2 years old. Gestation periods for African elephants tend to last about 22 months long. That's almost 2 years before they're born. Crazy long time, especially for mom. You may see mom and baby a little bit better on your back left. There's this little opening in between the trees. You may get a good little view there. Oh, perfect little view of little baby back there. So this is definitely the matriarch or family of female African elephants all hanging out here. We'll get another good view of the Maasai giraffes happily munching away on your right hand side as well. Now, as you can see, baobab trees are a great place to hang out for water and leaves, but another great place to go for water specifically will be just down below at the watering hole. Lots of animals will briefly visit the water side to stay nice and cool and hydrated, while others tend to hang out here all day long, so we'll dive on in, see who else we can find. Sometimes on a very hot savanna day, or even on a very rainy savanna day, you'll see the African elephants playing within the watering hole, which is a really cool sight. Lucky for us, we are going to see some of them pretty close to the water side, though. Some African elephants are quite particular about their food. They'll actually bring it down to the water side to get it washed, but looks like we'll see some other animals here right away. The Ankole cattle, both left and right. They're also nicknamed the Watusi cattle, after the Watusi tribe that first domesticated them for those beautiful long horns you're seeing here, growing about 6 feet tip to tip. Surprisingly, those horns are very lightweight with a large honeycomb structure inside. Helps their blood veins run right through, helping them stay nice and cool throughout the day. But since they are a domesticated cow, they'll moo just like any other one. They just tend to save those whenever they're trying to communicate with one another or recollect their herds. Bottom left, though, you'll see the whole flamboyance or family of greater flamingos. Hence their name, greater flamingos are one of the taller of their species, staying about 5 feet tall. Beautiful light pink coloration on their feathers, which in general comes from their diet, brine shrimp, with a protein known as beta-carotene, which gives them all that pink color that you'll see. That's why when they're first born, they'll either have white or gray feathers. Other species of flamingo, due to their smaller size, will have that darker pink saturated color to them. One of my favorite spots here on the reserve, as you can see, you'll see lots of animals here all at once. Pretty cool sight. Not all animals prefer the watering holes, though. Some others much prefer some huge muddy puddles to kind of roll around in the mud and dirt, covering themselves in it like a natural sunscreen or blood repellent. Pretty useful out here in the savannah. After they're done, though, they may use the bases of the trees as the logs help spread the mud all over their bodies. That way they can go out and about to sunbathe or stay nice and hidden in their shadows. So keep your eyes peeled, see if you can see anybody here. If not right away, we are heading on into some territories where we may just find some crepuscular species as well. Crepuscular just means that some animals tend to be active pretty early mornings or very late evenings, but who knows, with it being a little shady and cooler out right now, we may just have some pretty good luck.
A hard word for me to say.
Just around the bends here, I think we'll spot somebody sleeping or snoozing. Top left hillside, you'll see a whole coalition or family of cheetahs. They're going to be the fastest land animal on Earth, reaching about 60 to 70 miles per hour in just 3 seconds. Since they're a pretty large feline, they can hop up into the trees to catch prey, sometimes meowing like cats at home, other times chirping more so like a bird to speak to one another. Pretty cool sounds to hear. If you're lucky, you'll spot the whole coalition or family of 5 today, 3 on the back left, maybe 2 more up ahead. Sometimes, even when it's nice and overcast, sometimes they're really hard to see. But if you can imagine the light shining down through the leaves and brushes really harshly, sometimes the cheetahs look invisible. But lucky for us, you'll spot 2 more in that top left corner. Now, hopefully our luck will continue just a tad bit longer. We are making our way on over to this much larger copy or rock formation up ahead, where hopefully we'll see some larger predators lying around, and I think we will. Look way, way up there. You'll barely see some legs and tail of a lion. Now, she's the female. She'll be known as the lioness. The lioness or the females are going to do most of the hunting for their pride. Male lions are going to stay back and protect the territory and pride. If you keep looking at that rock a little bit lower down, you'll see another paw sticking out. Pride is their family name, though. And if you want to say lion in Swahili, they'll be known as Simba. Now, of course, lions are known to sleep about 20 hours a day. That fur can get really hot, so sleeping helps them stay nice and cool, even on a beautiful day like today. They look pretty content sleeping while the Crasher family of white rhinos is out and about. On your right, very large species of rhino, each weighing about 5,000 pounds. The Afrikaans word, vite meaning wide, describing that lip shape, quite wide and flat, perfect for them to munch on the lighter grasses of the savannas. Horns made of keratin. Same protein as your hair and fingernails, so quite strong when all come together like so. Looks like they just recently played in the mud there, so they're happily munching away while the lion's got a really good beautiful bird's eye view of the savannah way up there. Y'all are sitting a little higher than I am, so if you kind of follow along the triangular rock, right in the crack there, the male lion is sleeping just down below, so a total of 3. He's a little bit harder to see though.
Got him.
But again, they tend to be active early mornings, late evenings. Right before sunset is a really good time to see them kind of hopping out and walking along those copies there. So we'll head on away from the high grounds, head on over to some lower grounds near some burrows. We'll see the warthogs, the largest mammal to burrow. They tend to reuse burrows rather than make their own. When they're ready to go into the burrows, they're going to go backwards in, tusk facing outward. That way they can charge about 30 miles per hour pretty quick on those little legs. Just like so, like a dog, they'll wiggle their tail when they're super excited or happy, and then when they're alert, their tail will go straight up, which is a really cute sight. On your right, you'll see the white rhinos once more. They don't have the best eyesight, however, their sense of smell and hearing is pretty strong, especially since they can move about 30 to 40 miles per hour all over the savannas, just on their tippy toes, as their bone structure sits on their toes. Almost as fast as the ostriches, they may just be out and about looking for lunch right now, but I do mention them because they've recently laid some eggs on your bottom right. A whole clutch or group of ostrich eggs, each one weighing about 3 pounds. If you wanted to, you can actually stand on one of those eggs without them breaking, as those shells are really strong. Helps protect them from any potential danger nearby, especially when the ostriches are out and about. Lucky for them, they have laid their eggs just on the edge of the savannah, a little bit closer to the warden's post. We'll head on out and over and see what else they have in store for us for today. As the wardens, they'll do lots with conservation, which is just the goal of keeping the balance or harmony between us humans and all the cool animals we're able to see today. You'll start to see lots of conservation efforts here right away, like the rain barrels set out to collect rainwater to reuse, and lucky for us, beautiful views of their little companions here, the Nigerian dwarf goats. They make some really good milk and cheese, in which the wardens will collect to either eat and drink, or sell back in the village for profit. Very good for the wardens, good for nature, so they don't take up a lot of farmland, but also really good for the goats. They love the companionship and the relationship that they have with the wardens there. Pretty adorable. All those clothes on the clothesline, saving electricity by drying those clothes outside. And then you might have noticed that triangular yellow hanging box out front, which is a beehive fence created by the Disney Conservation Fund as part of the Bees and Elephant Project. A research study conducted on this very reserve, in which they found that African elephants don't really care for bees miles away. So having beehive fences around African farmlands protects the crops from potentially getting eaten by the African elephants, provides a home for the bees to live in, but most importantly, protects those African elephants from dangers of poaching. Unfortunately, most of the animals you've seen today are either endangered or threatened, meaning there's not many of them left on Earth anymore, making conservation efforts super important. Y'all are already doing the most important step today, though, which is just simply learning about these animals. Gaining that knowledge and spreading that awareness to fellow friends and family members is one of the most important first steps. So as you continue to explore Animal Kingdom, definitely check out all the other animal counters out there, as there's so many to see. Just nearby, the Gorilla Falls Walking Trail, over in Asia, the Maharaja Jungle Trek Trail, and around the Tree of Life Garden. Don't forget about the Feathered Flight and Friends show, but also the Otter Grotto, the Cotton Top Tamarins, or within the Oasis area, you can see some barraboosas and anteaters. So lots of cool animals to see today here on Earth Day. But we are about to disembark here shortly, so make sure you have all your personal belongings together. You don't want to leave any behind. It would be a very long hike to the backside of Africa's retrieve said belongings. But as we are concluding our safari here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye. It's a little far too final, far too sad. Here instead, we like to say Kwaharini, which just means to go well. So Kwaharini for now. Go well, go wild, make a difference out there, and have an amazing day here in Disney's Animal Kingdom, wherever the next adventure leads you to. Asante Sana, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining on the Simba One, the name of your truck today. Yeah, of course, of course. Watch your right hand side. Hands arms being lifts. The stores are open on your right. As they fully open, watch your step, touch your rose, and Asante Sana once more. Thanks for joining. Alrighty, guys, y'all have a good day.
Oh, dang. Safari! I love the safari. It's like the coolest thing. Oh, that's not real fun. Hold on, everybody. We're at 19 on the phone. 19. 2319. Yeah. There he goes. We're good. 18. Who's that just popped in and said watching? Gotta go Disney. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, I know a lot of people watch on TV. I get it. Don't chat often. Understood. Again, before I moved to Florida and started doing this, actually, I used to watch on my TV at home as well. Never chatted. Watched for 5 years. Never said anything once. Hey, Taz Ventures again. We're gonna go back and watch Strings and Beats and Strings again. They're starting in 2 minutes. I'm in. I think it's starting in 2 minutes. 1 minute. Let's find it out. 1 minute. Yep. Perfect. Again, thanks for joining us today, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying some Animal Kingdom. I'm just gonna go ahead and we gotta thank J Laps for the KT Nomad gifted membership. Thank you so much. That was while we were on the rides, and again, another gifted membership going out to Kilimanjaro Journey with Pam. Hello. Thank you so much for the gifted membership again. All right, they're about to start. We made it. Little Heel Toe Express, and we got over here in time.
You know where our island is? Grenada. Oh. Yeah, that's where he was born. He's from Grenada too. He's in charge of all the music in the park. Yeah. Thank you. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you too, my friend. Always good. I ask your son for you.
Oh man, you're always catching up with me.
How's that ice cream earlier?
Yeah, man, it was good.
Make him good. Bring me back some more. Man, you say it's still good? All right. Tell us good to see you. Good to see you too. Tell your son you saw me. Okay, baby.
What do you do? Oh. I do this.
Wow. So you're live in?
Yeah.
So can your guests see this right now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Can they hear us?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You asked me that last time too. You were like, you know. That's funny, Cap. Oh, the bird show's not over yet. There we go. Now it's over. They have to wait for the bird show to end so they can start. Hold on a second. All right, here we go.
Namaste everyone. Thank you all for joining us on this wonderful day. That was Smart Earth. We are beats and strings with the sitar and drums exploring some of the wonderful world music we all in this beautiful village of Anandapur. Continuing the celebration, enjoy our next song called Tamburi. Thank you.
Every time.
So much that was Tamburi for all of you. Thank you for joining us on this wild, happy hour today. Enjoy the next song called Isha, based on this ragam name. Meek literally means some clouds. Beautiful, Nanandapuras, amazing. Banyan tree under the beach where we travel towards Isha. Thank you so much. That was a Shanghai for all of you. Thank you for joining us on this wonderful day. Enjoy the next song, Chennai Express. Beautiful blend of three ragas from the South Indian style of music, Chennai Express. So much. That was Chennai Express, amalgamation of Bhimpalas and Bhagyashri from South Indian style of music. Thank you all for joining us on this wonderful day. Enjoy the last song of this beautiful time, Mal, from the Escapes of Punjab, based on Raga Bhairavi. Enjoy Mal.
Thank you all so much. That was Molly with Beats and Strings. We'll be back on the stage in the next hour to make some more music. Celebrate life with all of you. Have a fantastic rest of your day in the park. Namaste.
All right. Strings and Beats. Yeah, catch them later. Woo! Love me some Strings and Beats. Now it got cloudy out. It's a great day. Nice cloudy day at Animal Kingdom is my favorite day. What's a Discovery Island? What are we discovering? Attention mammals. Okay, getting the zoom in. So I'm getting the swerves on. Dang, the line for Nick and... Is this Nick and Judy? Woo! Okay. Yeah. I know. That's wild. We go wild. Yeah. Hey.
Anyone out here want to get inside? Want to start trying it? Real cool. Alright, well how about this instrument right here? Oh, I love this one. It's made out of wood. You ever seen the cajon? It's a Peruvian instrument. It sounds amazing.
birthday today. And what better way to do that than doing it the eco-rhythmic way with a trivia, which is going to be really cool because if you answer the question, you get a prize. Anybody want to get a prize? All right, let's give this a shot. First question. What is the date that Disney's Animal Kingdom opened? You know it? Come here. 1988! Yes. And it was April 22nd. You know what today's date is? April 22nd. And it was Earth Day that day. Nice job. Check it out. We got the sluggish tag and eco-rhythmic sluggish tag made out of recycled materials. Nice job. You're welcome, buddy.
Okay, here, my turn. Now, who can tell me what color is associated with Earth Day? Green!
Yeah!
Now I've got a follow-up question. What's something green that goes with nature? Leaves! That's perfect! Give them a round of applause.
All right, well done. Now, can anybody tell me what rainforest comprises 20% of the world's oxygen? Anyone? Where we go? That's right, it is the Amazon. There you go. All right, how about a jam? Let's do it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Sammy. All right, dudes. Wow. Yeah, nice job, you. Hey, what? You know what? Who out there would like to be an eco-rhythmic just like us? Anyone want to be eco-rhythmic? Come on up. This is going to be real cool. Line up right here, guys. All line up here. We got these shakers. Come over here. Come on over here. Stand here. We took plastic bottles and we put some caps in it. And we made some shakers. All right. Anybody else want to join us? There you go. Just like this, everybody. Sounds good. Just like that. There you go. All right, now, let's shake them high. Yeah. Now low. Now back up high. Now low. Now high. Here you go. Now low. Now middle. Now high. Now middle. Now high. Now middle. Now high. And freestyle. What are they? All right, here we go. We're gonna do a big finish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah! Give it up for everybody. Well done. Well done.
Flauhauser.
Quickly out there. Awesome. We have time for one more song. You guys
Tree of Life Theater. The Amazon rainforest? Yes. My wife also is a frequent buyer from the Amazon rainforest. Also, I gotta get going. Time to go do things with the kids and the stuff. So, pleasure to be in round 3 today. We're gonna send you off to Tanya. She's still on right now. And then Tyler's coming on at 5 tonight, everybody, if you guys are looking for some Magic Kingdom. That's Tyler, or as Cap calls him, Thyler. The Thyler. So, still plenty of coverage the rest of the evening. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream here at Animal Kingdom. I know, it's a rare one. But we did a lot. We did a Flight of Passage, Navi River, Festival of Lion King, Safari, watched Strings and Beats and Strings twice. that over there. I don't know, it's a pretty chill day. So if you guys enjoyed it, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. And thank you my Patreon members and channel members for continuing to support the things that I do, whatever they are. They're kind of crazy. My moderators who put up with me for moderating. And of course, if you guys are looking to book your next trip out to Animal Kingdom to enjoy the tree life and all the other things that are available here, especially when Tropical America is open, I'm very excited for that. Check out Travel with Angela in the description below. She's here to help you book that trip so you can go out there and enjoy those places, things, shows, all the other stuff, all the things. Right where we started. Have a good evening, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Hollywood Studios, in like 24 hours, because we have, you know, Thursday. Fantastic, 8:30 tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.
Maybe.